Hello, everybody. Welcome back for some more Captain of Industry. All right. So, last time we left off, we had gotten our food processing pretty well set up. Haven't got this yet. I did a little bit off stream. I just added in a bunch of these rainwater harvesters, kind of as um, a backup to the ground pumps because the ground pumps were really getting utilized. As you saw, they were getting emptied. So I just put these in here as kind of an early warning if we're really starting to use up some water, because I have it set so that this gets emptied first, so we use the whatever these catch in our farms, and then it distributes down, and then if it gets empty, it kind of lets me know, hey, we're using a lot of water, but we have the entire reservoir that we can use. Um, so that is one of the things I had kind of set up, was that. And I'll also be able to do kind of the same thing for when I put in the rest of it, which I'm not going to do just yet. The other thing I did was I expanded some of the ground here just to encompass the iron over here for when we eventually use up this. I'm doing the same thing over here for the copper, so that once this over here is eventually used up, we can get right into this, and I can put a train station in here and do all of that. The other thing is I connected this over to here because it connects to the uranium. More coal eventually, and then we got our gold right there. That's pretty much. Oh, the other thing I did was I managed to put in this patch of limestone here. This is going to be used for our exhaust scrubbing into CO2. CO2 will get injected into here. But the other thing we're going to do that I want to do is in the exhaust scrubber. You know, we get use some limestone, some water, and of course all the exhaust. I get 190. We get some sulfur, which we actually kind of need because I've been using sulfur a lot. So we'll get some sulfur, and then we'll get CO2, and we're gonna get some low pressure steam, which we will probably use to get some, a little bit of power. I don't expect to get a whole lot out of it, but we start catching a lot of the exhaust from these. I mean, these are each 36. These are each 36 as well. Or yeah, these are all 36. So, if you look at that, you get 36 times 8. It's 288 just on this one alone. Of which our current pipes can move 450. So that, so you got 288 times 2 because we have the other one's up. So that's 576 alone for that. Of which the scrubber is going to do 480. So you get 576 there. Plus you've got, get off that. You got these guys over here. It's another 36. I don't think those. Yeah, so it's just these guys. And then you got these over here. And then, of course, you got, I don't know, actually, no, those just produce depleted steam. Which we just have going off through that. That doesn't make any exhaust. So, big exhaust producer, exhaust. We are going to have a little bit up here. These I might utilize some of the exhaust from this to make carbon. Where's my chemical plant? Yeah. Where's my chemical plant? I can't remember where that's under. Because eventually I want to get to these arc furnaces, but they're gonna require the graphite, which graphite will get made out of CO2, which we can get from our chemical plants. Oh, do I need chemical plant 2 to do that? Yeah, I think just... Okay, where the hell? Where's my chemical plant? There it is. Okay. Yeah. So right now we can make coal out of chlorine, or we can take coal, chlorine, and then make graphite and sour water. It does take quite a bit of power to do it that way. Now, as far as research goes, we actually need to get... I'd like to get into the next chemical plant. Where's that at? All right, I forgot we get into large storage as well next. I also am wanting to get into mega vehicles. Let's see. Damn, where was the... I don't know if I'm going to get much into solar. I mean, eventually I might have to, but for now, it's not needed. All right, let's see. There it is. All right, chemical plant 2. So that is one I'd like to be able to get to. But in order to do that, in order to get into the next part of this, we got to start making electronic 2, which is going to require plastic or silicon. Let's see. Well, it's going to require both. You have to get plastic to make the PCBs, and then you need the silicone to go into these. And we can't get into the construction 4s until we make 20 of those. So let's see what I'm looking to do. In order to make the plastic, we need either ethanol or naphtha. Now, I am more on the lines of taking the ethanol, which we get from corn. We make corn mash, mix it with oxygen, and we get ethanol, and it's going to generate some CO2. We don't have the sugar yet. And you can take hydrogen plus carbon and make ethanol, but that is also chemical plant 2, which we'll have. So it's pretty much going to be the corn wrap for now. which we do have corn set up here. So maybe what the first thing I'm gonna do is down here I will set up some ethanol production. For that, I'm gonna need the fermentation tanks. Alright, so I'll do the ethanol, but I need the corn mash first. That is gonna be out of a mill. So we have to mill corn with some water, and we get corn mash and animal feed. Which, the animal feed we can just attach to this line here. I need to make sure we don't block access to these warehouses. So, let's see, let's take some of these mills. And let's put them over here. Good. Okay. Take these. Just give me that. All right. So we take 3 of these. We will get 9, 18, 27. All right. Of which need 12. So I think we want to make 30. What do we make? 36. Okay. Yeah, I think we no. Well, yeah, we do 36. We could have 3 of these going. So we're gonna need. Let's see. Well, that is gonna make 9, 18, 27. Another 9 be 36. Yeah. Yeah, so we need 4 of these. Okay. Alright, take those. This is all kind of going into making the other stuff that we need. I just have to kind of do it this way first. Alright, so let me actually grab this. And we're gonna flip rotate because I want the or just flip it. No, I want the animal feed on this side. I was hoping that would work the other way, but that's all right. Flip. Okay. Good. So, take these. Let's go out this way, and we can bring it down and connect it there. Right? Yeah, good. It's connected right to there. Alright, so I got that part of it. we get the mash out, but see, we need this. Let's bring it this way. Good. And then let's go like this. Good. All right. Get that, and then we just need some water, which we can bring from here. Alright, there we go. And then let's take the little edge off here. Oh. Alright, then we've got our mash that's going to come out. That is going to be in a pipe. This way. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. All right. All right. Get that there. Good. All right. All the corn mash will then go that way. And we can put that into 2 of these. Good. All right, that I think will do it. Let's go ahead and get that into there. Good. That'll run some of that corn then. It should be all right. Oh yeah, you guys don't need stuff brought here. Whoop. Good. All right, yeah, don't need trucks to bring that stuff along. Oh, I forgot to connect this. Damn it. Okay. Good. All right. That corn will then start going into there. Now we could set this for that. Okay. This one obviously can't import. Neither can this one. Stop trying to. Okay, good. All right, that's going into there. It should start milling. So this will give me 36 every 60 seconds. And then that means I can have 3 fermentation tanks making ethanol, and we'll get 8, 16, 24. 24 every 60 seconds. Plus, we're going to get 36 CO2, which I'll probably have turned into graphite. Good. Excellent. Well, while that's doing its thing, let's set up some fermentation tanks. We're going to need some oxygen for these, which I could put in an oxygen separator. That's the thing I can take. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it right about there. All right. We're gonna need an oxygen separator or an air separator, which gives me 36, and I'm gonna need 16, 30, 32. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Okay, that's fine. I need 2 of them. Put them right here. Good. Okay. Have them go this way. And then the nitrogen we'll just send out through a stack. One singular smaller smokestack should do it. Goes here. And there. Good. Alright, and then we just need to connect these guys. Good. Alright. That, and then just connect these up. Good. All right, and then go ahead and put that in there, and then we need two storages for this. Good. All right, and then I'll just go like so. All right, now, in order to make that CO2 into something useful, I don't think I can do that just yet, because I think I need chemical plant 2 to do it. So what we could do for now, I'm going to store it. And eventually I'm going to get it turned into graphite. Good. All right. Take out that little bit. Good. All right. Now you should be able to do what we need to do with that. Good. Okay. And then these. There we go. All right, good. So we got ethanol there. We got CO2 over here, which I will eventually do something with once I get to that research level. All right, because now that we're getting the ethanol can be produced into plastic. Or we could also use it to, well, we're still going to need plastic, but we can make disinfectant, which we're going to need to do as well. So the next step what are you guys doing? Okay. Anyway, that's that part of it. Alright. That means a good portion of our corn now is going to go to there instead of animal feed, which is fine. It can go that way. That's what it's meant to do. I do want to know if this ever gets to like 75%. Because I need to make sure we still getting corn over to the settlement as it's part of our food supply. Good. All right. And then alright, so we got all that into place. I can kind of keep extending this if need be. Kind of just snake it around a little bit. I don't want to do it too much, but at least enough to keep this going, which it's 172. Yeah, we're getting a lot more CO2 out of it than we are the ethanol, but that's fine. That's why I put a few more of these on here than I need. All right. So that is to work on getting us to that point. Now we do have chlorine up here, which we can use. I actually think I would probably extend that to get into there because the truck's going to have to pick some up. Because we could use a polymerization plant to get plastic, which we're going to need a decent amount of plastic. These are the only two ways to get either naphtha or ethanol. I'm going to go the ethanol route, because I think that's the simplest route. Okay. Gotta check my other stuff here, make sure we're doing all right. Okay. Oh, that is done. All right, so we're getting a lot of rock stored right now. We're gonna move. Actually, I kind of think we should keep dumping into here, because I have a feeling we're gonna need a little more room up here. So let's go ahead and set this to dump up here. Good. All right, and all my trucks should now start moving to go get that filled in. Eventually. Come on. There you go. Okay. Now they're moving. Alright, got a lot of potatoes sitting there ready to go. That's good. We also have quite a bit of vegetable as well. So we could probably probably set that to vegetable. Should be able to... Nah, not yet. Pretty soon we'll have to pause some of these. Alright, get all that set up and ready to go. Oh, yeah, alright, we'll pause this. We don't need any more tree saplings right now. We got plenty to go over here. Okay. Ah, good. They're still working out of that. It now has places to dump product because it's got this up here. Alright, that one was just for that. We can get rid of this tower now. Okay, and that one's going to dump up there. Now, I do think I want to move... The other reason I want to move this up a little bit is I think we probably need to extend the tracks out that way. Because we want this to go up this way eventually to pick up stuff that's going to be up here. Because one of the things that's going to be produced there when we start scrubbing that is sulfur. So we're going to want to be able to start grabbing that. I probably won't need it on the train for right now, but eventually we probably will. Alright, they're gonna resume dumping that stuff up there. They're continuing to dig this out. Which part of this was just to expose some of the copper into here. The other part is so that I can eventually build... I'd like to maybe extend the train station into here and have it pick up into this area. Because the thing with this is, over here, this is 4 high. The rest of our island is 3 high. So eventually we're going to have to marry up the island together. So this is going to have to all go down a level. But we need to... Let's see. Alright, so we got that accumulating there. I want to start making some plastic. Let's see, we're getting... This is what, 30... No. 8, 16, 24. So we could do 2 polymerization plants off of that, which will give me 72 plastic a minute. It's not terrible. I think I kind of want to put this here. Put a small stack on it. And then you're gonna do that. There. Good. Alright. So we're gonna want to put I'm gonna put one of these guys here. Bigger one. Okay. Let's see. This can come down here. And we're gonna put a vehicle ramp on this. Just so that it's easier for vehicles still to go all the way down and around. And then this guy is gonna go this this way. There. And there. Alright. That should do it. That'll get me that. And then I'm going to put in storage for the plastic. Just let this start getting made. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright. That's going to create a little bit of air pollution, but it's alright. I'm going to eliminate quite a bit of it here shortly. But that should start getting me... Oh, I need you to request the chlorine. Go. Okay. It's going to request as much as it can from this guy. Alright. That is fine. This will resume. I just want to know if this ever gets to 25% or less. Okay. Which it might initially, because I'm pulling a lot of it down to here. Although I don't need to pull it all. We'll pull that much. Should be alright. It uses less chlorine than it does the ethanol, and the ethanol will go out first. So that's fine. We can start getting some plastic then there. Perfect. Alright, good. So, plastic on the way. Good. Alright. Can't store any more fruit. That's fine, I'm gonna let that go. This one is going, let's go, let's do more wheat. Good. Alright. Nice, we got that going. Okay. Low supply of chlorine, that was to be expected because I just pulled a whole bunch out of it. It should start to fill up again though. Alright, yeah. That will start to fill again. Yeah. These are just making brine. So they shouldn't be slowed down by that because this is taking the brine and making salt, which we got plenty of. We'll supply of water over here. That's fine. We got plenty in reserves right now. It's because I pretty much have all the farms running. Which eventually will slow them down, but not yet. Okay. Good. Alright, so... I mean, this probably doesn't need to be more than 50. And then I just want to know if that ever gets empty. And if this ever backs up, that's fine. But we should be taking all the corn mash we get and working that into there. Alright, so that should be okay. These are probably going to have to work a little bit harder. But we are going to start getting into low reserves of sulfur. But we should be able to fix that here shortly. Alright, so we got plastics being made. Yeah, the plastic is used in a good deal of things, but it's mainly I need it for the PCBs now. Alright, which is going to be plastic, glass, and copper. Now, we do have glass and copper up here already. So we could put PCBs up here. I just need to think of... Let's see, so we got that there, and then the glass is right here. We can bring the glass over this way and make some machines here, or even... they probably need to be over here. Okay, so that's fine. That will get back up where it needs to be. Because chlorine is primarily just being used here, using 8. These are making 48, 18. I could set up another one of these guys. Have it just go here and plug it in over here. Alright. Yeah, good. We will do that and just make sure that we got plenty of chlorine. Alright. Excellent. Are we getting enough? Well, this is just taking seawater, right? Yeah. That's fine. That's got enough seawater coming in from these. Okay. Alright. And that's fine. We want these, I might just switch these to strictly corn for now. I think we've got enough fruits being made back here. Actually, let's change that to fruits and do that. Alright, good. That'll give me the fruit that I should need, and it'll slow down the in fact, I think I'll probably just pause the wheat production over here. We're getting plenty of vegetables here. And then this can produce the rest of the wheat for us, while also getting us the fruits. And these are strictly just going to be corn, because corn is getting used quite a bit right now. And once this kind of gets caught up to what it needs to be, it'll slow down a little bit. But yeah, this is... Are you not connected? Oh. Well, damn it. I thought I connected it. Okay. Now it's connected. Good. Alright. Now we are going. Okay. That will work. Alright. So we got ethanol going down. CO2 building up quickly. All right. Yeah, because I kind of, before I even build the scrubbing area, I kind of just want to get to the next stage of chemical plant. It just would make sense to do so. However, I am going to need, because the only way to make silicon, the only way to make silicone, I believe, is with the arc furnace. Yeah, the arc furnace requires graphite and some coal, plus sand. And you get silicone and some slag. We're going to need a little bit of that just to make these. Once I make the electronics, then I can look at starting to get into the next stage of things. We get maintenance depot 2s. which is going to be an upgrade from the previous one. Actually, no, they only make maintenance 2, so I'm still going to need maintenance 1 for certain things. The other thing is we get into the power generation and we get these low pressure turbines, which will be really good for when we start scrubbing our exhaust. We get a little bit of power from that as well. It's not going to be a huge amount, but it'll be some. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, good. That is filled up pretty quick. Good. All right. And this is obviously low on water just because. All right. We could probably slow down on the vegetables here. Good. All right. Because these will also give us some vegetables. So we'll primarily make that potatoes because the potatoes can be made into animal feed just like the other stuff. Alright, and then of course we're getting animal feed from that as well. Because we are full on chickens. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that's going very nicely now. All right, we'll get all that. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some graphite. So the only way I can make that currently is with some chlorine and coal. And we'll do that, and we'll get the sour water. So, I kind of want to put this over in this area because I want to hook it into go into here with the sour water, which will actually get me some more, it'll get me more, sulfur. So, I'm thinking we probably want 2 of these working. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm also gonna need some chlorine over by that as well. Of course, we got our active pit right here. So, let's see. How am I wanting to do this? Let's pull this over here. We gotta leave room for trucks to get in and out of there. Let's do that. Let's put one here. And one here. And you are gonna be coal. We'll go right about there. You're gonna be chlorine. This one only go to about there. Okay. Then this one go here. This one go here. This one go there. And this one go here. All right. That will go into there. And then we can send our sour water over this way. Go up as high as we can. Good. Okay. Good. All right. That'll go into there. This one can hook into here. Good. Alright, I'll send the sour water that way, and then we can put those into here. Good. Alright. Let's go with that. We can start making that and get that done. Okay. Ah, good. Yeah, we're getting some rain, which means this will probably not start filling yet. Okay. These are pretty full. Fruit and wheat, so we can pause all these, which will let my water get situated back up. We'll leave the corn going as it's getting stuff done, and then this is getting potatoes and veg, which is actually probably gonna start backing up at some point. It already has. A little bit. Alright, so this should then start making that. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Excellent. We are getting that made. Perfect. Alright, we'll get those. It's gonna consume some power. Yeah, we're getting a little bit up there on power. Just a little bit. Let's check over here. Alright. Yeah, some of these are starting to run here now. Which is fine. We're going to finally start utilizing more of the power here. Which is good. Okay. Still full on the trees. Okay. Oh, how are we looking on fuel? We're almost halfway through that. That's alright. We're still got plenty to go. In fact, I should probably send a ship out. Yeah, go and take care of that. Alright, he's gonna go battle that. Free planet has no fuel. It will have fuel. I'm sure there's a truck on the way. Yeah, let that keep going. How are we doing up here? Filling that in nicely. Okay. Part of me actually kind of wants to fill this side first. Fill over here so that I can get more ready to build stuff up there eventually. Okay, so good. We're getting the graphite that I need. Okay. You have a truck coming to fuel you? No idea. Well, as long as it's still working, that's fine. Just ignore. Alright, and then that is supposed to supply chlorine, but it'll go back up here shortly. Alright, ships in battle. Wow, it's 2 of them. Okay, should be able to beat those, though. Oh, yeah, easily. Easily handled. Okay, nice. Alright. Explored. Hooray. We have access to that. That's 400. What's this? 470. 610. I could probably do up to the 470s. There's a coal mine. The 610's probably pushing it for the ship currently. Limestone quarry, 470. Might be able to get to that eventually. I can't go too far, so let's go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and battle for this this groundwater over here. Good. All right, so perfect. That is gonna send more sour water into here to be worked. His priority out is gonna be into that. So that should hopefully start getting my sulfur in a good way very shortly. Okay. All right. Now I could probably look at starting to. I'm gonna need to do some stuff with making the PCBs at least. So I could do that up here. Yeah, we should beat that cruiser easily. Yeah, nice. It barely took any shots at us. Nice. Very good. All right, we got that. We got groundwater. Ship's coming back. All right. Let's see. So we gotta set this part of it up first. We've got 2 of the 3 up here, so we'll have to start bringing some of the plastic up and start making some PCBs, and then we could take those and put them with the electronics and the silicone, which we'll have to make. And we'll get the electronics. So let's at least get the PCBs going, and then I need to focus on getting the silicon made, which is gonna be from this, and this, until I can unlock this part of it, which is Arc Furnace 2, which we're a bit away from yet, which we can also make power off that eventually. And then get the exhaust taken care of. There's going to be a major rework eventually for this area. For this and for this. It's just not going to happen yet. We have to make sure like I have plenty of this stuff built up. And actually we have to get the mark the construction parts 4 built up. But we have electronics here. We got glass here. I'm probably gonna have to bring some of the copper over, which isn't a big issue. We could definitely bring it over from one of these spots and bring it over this way. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to think of where, because we have traffic that comes through here. I'm trying to think of where I want to put these specifically. We need trucks to be able to access this part to get to that. Maybe over here. Although we're eventually gonna have to do more with the labs, because once we get to this point, we can start going into these. we're eventually going to have to get into Research Lab 3. Now, the good thing is we'll be able to get into the next step of power generation, which will be good. And we're going to be able to get into household appliances, solar panels, which I'm not too worried about the solar panels at the moment. Because they're expensive and they take a lot of room. And the offices, I don't think I've ever done anything with the offices. As employees people on your island to generate focus points, which can be spent on bonuses. The hell are focus points? It's not like utility, is it? Oh, you actually need to make office supplies to do it. Which, yeah, I'm not getting into that just yet. The main things I would want is power, appliances, although maybe not as much as I don't plan to have a huge amount of spare electronics. I mainly want to get the power and the lab, so that I can start getting into one. I want to get into the mega vehicles and obviously the hydrogen mega vehicles. Before I even start producing mega vehicles, I'm just gonna go straight into the hydrogen and just start making those. And then we got our chemical plant 2 and then our furnace 2 as well. Because mainly before I even start redoing everything, I want to get into the next highest furnace possible. And then of course you got the CO2 recycling, which gets us into, well, which is what we need the chemical plant 2 for anyway. Alright, and then we'll look at other stuff. We got housing 4, which will be good because we'll be able to just expand our already existing settlement. Not expand it, but make it larger. And we get more vehicles as well. But that's stuff. I'm getting ahead of myself. First things first, we got to build an area. I almost want to do it over here. Do I have... Well, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 things there. So I could build out potentially over in this area. But see, like, all this traffic comes through here at some point. I'm just trying to get it to where it's not in the way of everything. But mainly right now we need to get an assembly 3 going. I'd like to get maybe 2 of them going. How much plastic am I making right now? A minute. Oh, we're making, well, I'll tell you, we're making 72. That should stay fairly steady based on the amount of ethanol we're making. It takes 24 and we are making 24. So that could go, the only thing that might slow us down is the CO2 aspect. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and keep that moving. Alright. Don't want CO2 to be a problem. Okay. Because the CO2 will be able to jumpstart our graphite when we get to it, to major production of it. Okay. A low supply of chlorine that... Man. Okay, you need to go faster. I could probably do... I can't go too much in that because we're going to start getting into our salt production. Because that requires 96. These are also using some of the brine. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully we can keep that maintained. Okay. You're almost where you need to be. Alright, so each one of these is used. That's 16. Ah, damn, 24. Damn, we're using more than we're making here. Damn. Okay. Well, tell you what. Let me know if this ever gets empty. Maybe another one of these going. It's gonna kind of bootstrap this together. Alright, and we'll get a little more chlorine that way. Because one, I have to make sure absolutely that this keeps running. Alright, these I would like to keep running, but I'll do what I can. For this one, I'm going to leave it off of the reject. Because I think it just needs to go through. Yeah, we're going to get a whole bunch of busy trucks now while this stuff's going. If anything, I tell this to stop digging and pull some trucks off of it. I think I have 30 trucks helping with that. I could pull probably 15 of them off if I need to keep this stuff going. All right. Let's see. Where am I gonna put this freaking thing at? Let's see. They're mainly coming up here to put rubber in. Some of them are coming up here to put recycling in there. Alright. There's not really a lot of traffic going this way. I may put this stuff here with the PCBs. And then eventually the off the PCBs, I'll probably do the electronics. Off of that, we're just going to need to bring silicon up. Because I'll have electronics I can pull from. We have electronics going... a couple different ways. prefer... Well, I could put in a splitter here and split off in that direction. And then I could tell the splitter to prioritize going to these first. Yeah. Okay. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Let's see. Or I could just put it over this way somewhere. Which this might have to get upgraded to this one here. As we're gonna need to push more through that. So I think that crossover, delete that. Alright, we'll put in the bigger ramp. Let's go right there. Alright, get that one in. I can do its thing. And I'm going to put those right here. I'm going to put assemblers here. I've made my decision. It is going here. Now, how many of these am I going to need? So I'm making 70 something plastic. I could probably do 4 of these. Good. Alright, so we get 4. We got glass right there. So that's easy enough to extend. Bring that this way. That's weird. All right. Good. All right. So we got that. Then we're gonna need copper and the plastic. Plastic I'll probably have come from over here. So we need copper. So let's go this way. All right, copper hooked up. Good. And then we're gonna take this guy, put him here. You're gonna request the plastic. There you go. Nice. And then we're gonna go this way. Very good. Good. All right. That should do it. Get that going. Okay. That is going to definitely pull more copper out. Get that into there, and then that can go into the storage here for now. Good. All right. Good. Okay, that should do it. And then, of course, we're going to tell this guy to get as full as he can. All right, so that should start making me my PCBs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. All right. And then we just need our plastic product. Why are you... Oh, even outputs? Yeah. All right, now we're going to tell it to... Don't worry about that. Okay. All right. Good. That is... You still got copper on you. Why didn't you just drop that off? Okay. Weird. Alright. Okay. Those are all gonna start running then. Trucks are still okay. They're a little busy, but I think we'll be alright for now. They're just gonna fill this guy up real quick with whatever he has available. Oh, there's a lot of plastic. Alright, nice! We already got quite a bit of plastic. Excellent. Let's set an export route. And we'll export right up to there. Alright. Nice. Okay. So that means if we got most of our plastic made, this should slow down on what it needs for chlorine, as this is just about full. This is gonna be a little while till it gets full. Alright, now I need to set up some silicon. Because that's the next step. Alright, I get the silicone made, which is gonna take these it takes the furnace with the reactors, and then after that we can set it to assembly 3 with these and that, and make those. Okay. Ugh, we're almost there. And then this will get us into the scrubbing once we can get the research done. Oh yeah, trucks are very busy. So let's take care of this here. Good. Okay. Let's see. Good. All right. Let's let them go, and I'll pull the trucks off this for now. All right, I gotta let them go wherever they're gonna go, so they can get rid of whatever they have on them. Okay. Not doing any better. Not doing well. Not doing much better on sulfur. Maybe a little bit. Speaking of which, I still have my ship I can send out. Let's go there. Take that mine. Most of these are pretty. We could probably beat the 470s. No, we're not going to beat the 990 right now. Should be able to take that one. Should be able to take that one, and that one. 610's kind of pushing it. There's still a couple that we can definitely get through. How are we doing? Oh, damn, that needs it. Okay. I think 3 of these. 3 of these are gonna have to be limestone too. Just because the limestone one doesn't seem to need it as much at this point. I'm gonna pause you. Alright, I'll let that one go. We are battling. Yeah, those should be easily taken care of. Yeah, easily done. Nice. Alright, where did we get? Ooh, alright, we got some decent stuff there. Are you able to make that trip? No, you're not. Damn it. Well, you can make that trip. Go battle that. Let's see where we're at then. Alright, these I can now let go. Good. Alright, and real quick, set this back to doing what it was doing. To there. Nice. Good. That, and then this here. Good. Alright. That is good. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna say let's put 10 trucks here for now. If we put 10 there and it's still doing alright, then we'll probably look at putting some more on it. But with all the amount of stuff having been moved around right now, better to have more trucks. Okay. Battle. Let's go. Okay. Yep, we got it. Nice. Good. Alright. That one taken care of. Nice. Alright. Oh, hey. Cool. So that actually connects back around to that. Perfect. Just like I'm sure these will probably connect at some point. I do have another oil rig ready to go once this one does run out, but we got 256 years until that runs out. So we should be good for a while yet. I also have oil on the island still too. We got stuff there. We have another deposit there. We have one right there. And I don't think we had anything else back this way. No. So we still have 3 deposits here that we can use as well. I was kind of keeping them there for an emergency. Alright, good. This is getting filled in nicely. I want to keep going on this one. Yeah. I want to fill that in as much as possible so I can extend the train up that way. Because eventually I'm going to need to. Because that is where we're going to start making the graphite. Alright. We've almost gotten all the sand collected here that we can get. Alright. Let's see. Got a lot of potato. Let's pause the potatoes for now, and we will unpause the wheat. Let's get that going. Okay. Corn? Corn we're doing alright on. Yeah. Doing pretty well on that. We still have plenty of fruit. We have plenty of veg. Plenty of potatoes. And plenty of animal feed, corn, bread. All that stuff's going pretty well. And plenty of plastic. So now that the plastic's pretty well full, this should hopefully start to get more where it needs to be. We are losing salt pretty quickly. I could always put one of these down here. In fact, I think I will. I'll put that there. We can unpause that. We get that going. And then I could take this brine. Bring it over this way and hook it into here. Yeah, that ought to help with that production. Okay, good. That'll get me more brine. Alright, that is what I meant to do, is faster. Alright. Good. Okay. That will help. Good. Okay. Nice. Wow. We might need even a little more, but I think we're okay for now. All right. And hopefully that'll keep my salt from getting too low. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that still needs to keep going. And actually... I'm just gonna put you to limestone 2 for now. Yeah. Go. Okay. Drop off. Alright. Okay. This is gonna need to keep going. And then let's go ahead and just move this down so we know we can keep digging. Alright, perfect. And then once we get that stripped off, we'll do the last. It looks like it's gonna be probably two thin layers, and we're good on that. Okay, turn that off. Excellent. We're getting quite a few PCBs now. That's very good. These are empty. Why? Damn, I didn't have anything on these. Oh, right, because I switched these all to 2, I think, just so that they would... Yeah, okay. All of you are going to switch over to 1 now, because now we need to fill up number 1. Alright, yep, we got a lot to fill in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll get those moving. Wow, we have a lot of trains incoming. There's about to be a pretty big traffic jam. A lot of sand moving too. We are making a lot of stuff right now. I think we could probably... Let's put 5 more trucks on this. It's probably okay. Alright. Okay. I wish I could put the priority on allowing these guys to go through there. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So these should. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such a traffic jam. What are we waiting on? God, come on, let's go. There's plenty of ways to move through here, damn it. Okay. I may need to put, like, I don't know. I gotta, well, like I said, we're gonna have to redo tracks and everything at some point in the train yard. I mean, this works. It's just so much shit trying to move through it right now. Why were you even there? Yo, you dropped off so little. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's go. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? There we go. Now it's going. Okay. He's gonna move through. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta get going. Alright, good. Finally the trains are moving through. Good. You're gonna wait up there, that's good. Nope, you're gonna go right on in. That works too. Next, move through. Go. Hey, there we go. Now we can start getting the trains through there. Good. Okay. I think they're going in order that they were in here now. I don't know how these guys end up getting stuck in there. Okay. Come on, hurry up. Cole's getting a little precarious right there. Okay. Good. All right. Come on. Hey, good. There we go. Keep moving. All right, it's moving. So, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to focus now on getting silicon, which is here. Okay. So, where? I mean, I could put this in here. because there is sand and coal here already. I would just need to provide it with the graphite, which isn't a big issue. Yeah, I could put it here for now. How much does this make? It makes 36. Let's see, it's 18, so that's 36 as well. So if I have 4 of these to run, oh, hold on. How much do we need? Let's see, we need 6. So if 2 of these make 36, that's more than enough. Oh yeah, it's more than enough, because 36 there. This takes 18. So 2 of those can run 4 of those and give me, each one will give me 18. That's more than enough. Okay, so we could do that. Alright, so you're both there like that. That's good. I can bring coal. We got coal here. I could bring that over under the bridge. There we go there. Good. Alright. Alright, so you bring coal through, bring it through there, into here. We can bring sand, which we've got right there. We could pull off and bring over this way, under here to there. And then the other thing I need to have is the graphite, which I could easily put a storage thing for it. Because I could definitely take this and put it here. Next, these over. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's have the exhaust go to the middle. Good. Yeah, good. Alright. But we don't want them that close. We need a space. Good. Alright. Perfect. And then let's put down a stack. Let's get it right here. There. There. Perfect. Okay. That can go there. And then we can have this come out to here. There. There. Alright. let's go do that. The trucks can drop off there then. Let's see. Now you are gonna have some slag coming out. That's gonna be on the sides here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we bring the sand over this way. Good. Okay. And then we bring the coal. Top one here. Bring that over this way. Oh yeah, it'll slide right through there. Perfect. Very good. And then we can bring this over this way. Damn it. I didn't bring it back far enough. Okay, so it's gotta come back to, like, probably here. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta go to here. Damn. Well, I didn't mean to bring that all the way back to there, but it's fine. Let's just go into this. Okay. Okay. Good. That settles that. Nice. That is full. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need these. They're gonna need some hydrogen, which I could pull hydrogen off of that line there. So that's actually not too big of a problem. These are gonna need channels, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, so maybe we could do this. Okay. That should work. Now, I can't remember. What is the limit on these channels? They do 120. So that should be fine to set both of these together. Good. Okay. And then this go up a level. Damn. Alright. I have to move this to about there. Okay, good. And then we can move these over to here. Good. Okay, and we can set this right here. Good. And then this is going to take slag. We will tell this to just empty, like, right around there. Okay. That should be ready to go then. Let's get that built. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I want these built. No! Pause. I don't want these built. Damn. Okay. Good. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Those are getting filled back up. These... What are these trains doing? Where are they? Where are they doing? Where are they going? Okay, no, they're on their way to fill that. That's good. This one needs to be filled now too. So let's set you to limestone. Good. And we'll set you to limestone. Actually, I think I have one. Yeah, good. No, wait, you're sand. Stone. You're set for number 1. You're set for 2. Where's my other one? There's 1. 2. Okay. You're set for 2. You're set for 1. You're set for 2. You're set for 2. I'm gonna set this guy to 1 now. There we go. Okay. Oh, you have high supply of carbon dioxide. Alright, that needs to go so we can sure that keeps moving. Those are getting low. So we need to start setting these guys. We need to set 2 of them to a 2. Alright, you're gonna go to 2. You're gonna go to drop off. Okay. I'm gonna set you to number 2. Drop off. Good. Okay. We should be all set then. Why are you struggling to reach a destination? Where are you trying to go? Ugh. Did I block that off? Damn, I did because I put these here. Shit. Alright. Damn it. Let's delete that. Okay. Let's see. Grab this. Put it here. Alright, good. You should be good now. Alright, you have path. Path is there. You have path. Go. Move. You have path. Okay. Where are you guys trying to go? Alright. Yeah, you should no longer be blocked. Good. Okay. That's better. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're cutting into our fruit just a little bit. The corn is actually looking really good right now, so we're going to switch some of these back to fruit. Okay. Perfect. These are all going. That is now full. Yeah, let's remove that so it keeps going. Okay. Nice. All right. Copper's doing all right. I've almost got this dug out. Nice. Good, good, good. Let's keep digging this out. Okay. Alright, I'll keep moving. That one's good. Sands get a little low. Okay. Alright, you can start digging out that material there, which will get us more sand. We're almost done with this. We're going to start digging into this here pretty soon for sand. Alright, so these guys. Bingo. Oh, you guys need you guys need the hydrogen line also. Alright. No. Okay. No. I have to break it from right here. Okay. Let me bring it this way. Okay. All right. Bam. Don't need bats. All right. That is my supply of hydrogen. I don't need trucks to bring it over. This is all going to go into here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Good. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we got our silicone. Silicone is going in. Very nice. Alright. That helps. Nice. Okay. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, see, now that's getting a little lackluster. But we do have these guys still rotating and coming in. So it should be alright. I am definitely going to have to rethink next time. Well, not rethink. I'm going to need to... Like, I have 2 different destinations coming out of one pickup. I'm going to have to set up more than one pickup if I'm going to have more than one destination. It only makes sense. Okay. Good. So, that... Excellent. That is now full. Let's see how we're doing over here. This salt is... Okay, this is still a little low, but it's filling. So, that's good. That's helping out. Okay. Alright. If this population gets much bigger, yeah, if that population gets too much bigger, the waste production may start to get to be too much for the one facility to handle. You go. Okay. I think needs a bit. We'll probably kick this off and tell it to go. Yep. Notice let that one fill, and then if they come back, and whatnot. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go there. Clear that off. I may be able to make it over to that one. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting to get in there. Alright, so we'll keep that going. Yeah, both these are running nice. Okay. Ooh, great. I don't know how you get in there, but stop getting stuck in there. I could probably put another 5 on this. Alright, we'll keep that going. Severe flu, it's fine. Just air pollution. This isn't terrible at the moment. Okay, so now I want to start getting these made. It's going to be the PCBs, electronics, and then the silicon. And that'll make 6 of those. Let's see. I have 4 of these running, which makes 12 each. So it's 48. Yeah, I can sell 4 of these, but it takes a lot of electronics. But I think we could set up 4. Alright, so if we set up 4 of these. Good. Okay. Whoop, nope. This. Yeah. Good. Alright. Let's set this up like over here. Okay. So, you are gonna need these, and I'm going to set up. Wow. Damn. Did the ship come back? Oh, it did. Okay. So that was that one, which didn't lead anywhere else. Disappointing, but we're gonna go for that one next. The ship's probably got to be repaired. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting repaired right now. Okay. At least it will be. Flip this back over. Alright, so you need that. You're gonna need one of these. Let's put you right here. You're gonna need that. Let's just fill you up to there. And we'll start getting that delivered up here. Let's take this, move it up here a little more. Okay. Now we need electronics, which we've got right here. So that's perfect. I can bring that right on over. Let's see. Now I need to be a little careful because I need trucks to be able to get back into here. So I think I'll probably grab electronics from here and bring them around this way and over here. Alright, so for this, let's come out to about here and go into here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Got that. Let's grab this. Let's go up one. Alright. These. Good. Okay. And then we want to bring this over this way. Good. Okay. No, grab onto that. Good. Alright, hopefully this is back far enough. Yes, perfect. Alright. Down. Perfect. Alright, and then I need a storage here. Alright. Go there. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so I should be able to start getting those, which will then open up my research and I can get other stuff going. And then we can start looking at what we're going to do over here for expansion. Okay. There. Alright. That'll... Oh, yeah. Power. Power is going to become an issue shortly. Damn. Alright. Yeah, we're... Damn. Alright. I should be able to put one more of these guys down. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Let's go with that. That should help me with what I need. I am going to have to bring this over to here. Good. Alright. Do that. These are probably going to need to be upgraded. Let's upgrade these. Tier 3. Good. Okay. That should do it. Okay, and then probably gonna have to... We might have to put in more. But that should get our power situation where it needs to be. Yeah, good. Start to spin up. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, there we go. All right, good. All right, we have that going. Now the other question is, do we have enough cooling towers? I think we do. Damn, no, that's full. Okay, so we're gonna have to put probably 2 more in. You know what? Let's put in 3 just in case. Let's upgrade these. Good. Okay. And then we're gonna put in pipe 3s over here. Good. Alright, and that should do it for our water. Okay. Yeah, probably need to go ahead and do that. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we should have plenty of cooling towers going to keep all that moving. And our power's fine. It's still hovering very close. But we have more power now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's where we want to be. Okay. Good. Okay, perfect. And all that water is coming back. Yeah, which leaves that at a really decent spot. Okay. Have we made... Perfect. Good. I should... Yes, I can now research more. Excellent. I'm not really worried about gold smelting or luxury goods just yet. I need to get into construction 4. And then we're going to do power generation 4. And then we're going to do research lab 3. And then from there, let's get up to that. Let's get that and those. Perfect. And then after that, we can do better storage. Okay. Good. All right. Very nice. Good. That is what we need to look to do. Not really looking at solar panels yet. They just don't generate enough for me. They generate 150 kilowatts. I'd rather just slap down more power because these generate way more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take up quite a bit of coal. But we got a big coal patch here we're still going through. Alright, this guy is almost through digging that up. Food-wise, okay, potatoes. Need more potatoes. And the wheat we got plenty of, and the corn should have enough. Wow. All right. Yeah. More corn. Give me more corn. Oh, there we go. More corn. Okay. That's fine. We're doing all right on everything else. Okay. I got a high supply of carbon again. Alright, give me that. Sulfur. Sulfur's getting low. Not particularly great. Let's see. I think we could probably pause this. We can ununity that. Why are you burning stuff? You shouldn't be burning anything. You should be flaring anything right now. Because it all should be going that way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's dig into this. Let's grab the sand that's here. I'm just gonna try to get all the sand that I can out of this area. Let's see. I'll dig deeper into this as well. Okay. Good. Alright. Dig into that. Get more sand. Good there. Let's see, looking way better on the coal now. You can go back there. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, those will go fill. Bam. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so what do we... Oh, I guess I need to probably go ahead and unpause that. Now our research can commence. Alright. Wow, we are really close on power. Which is why we gotta get to nuke next. Oh man, we are really scything through electronics as well. Oh boy. A lot of electronics getting used. Okay. Probably gonna need another thing here. Okay. Yep. Give me more electronics, please. I need them. Okay. Okay. High supply of rock. Eh, that's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. And then I need to get to nuclear here soon as well. Okay, let's see. Alright, I just want to finish up this little bit right here. Mainly that. Alright, good. Alright, that. Just need to wait for these trucks to get back where they need to be. I can finish leveling out some of this. And once I reduce the amount of trucks that are on this. Okay. All right, good. And that's a pretty good queue of stuff to get done. Obviously, once I get done with the construction 4, we're going right into, well, we're going into the power, which is needed. And then once that is done, because I should be able to, I'm going to need to rework the power a little bit. But, get the power, and then we'll get into the next set of research. And build the new labs. Okay. Alright, let's see. Are you good to go? Yeah, I think we're good to go. Good. Alright, yeah. Go help, trucks. Go get stuff done. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Man, we're getting close on this iron over here as well. Now, what I plan to probably do with the iron is, for the most part, just keep this how it is and just start digging over there, and the trucks can just make that short trip back and forth to this until I fill this in more or figure out what I'm going to do. I'll probably have to fill, eventually I have to fill in over this way. But I gotta upgrade power as soon as it's able. Okay. All right. There we go. We're almost done with this little area. I might... I really want to go into here a little more, but I think if I do, I'm going to start getting into the copper, and I really don't want to do that with this group of excavators. Yeah, we'll leave that go. Alright, but I do need to clear out that part so that I can get a station in here that I could set up to have some stacking on it. Yeah, we're gonna need room for sure. I may even need to cut into here a little more. But I'm going to do that until I get the rest of that taken care of. I could probably put 5 on this for now. We'll just slowly build it back up like we did before. Until it's where I need it to be. Okay. Well, doing alright on the silicon. good too. Is about to get a delivery there and there. So 2 should be good on that. That's good. That's good. Alright. All the moving parts are working. So now it's just basically waiting on this research to get done. So that I can keep going. Also, I get sausages as well. I want to be able to start doing that. Actually, though, before we do that, and before we do this, let's get that so we get more vehicles. And then, yes. The thing is, I think those are power intensive. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, so then we can go there and there. Alright, I'm not too worried about this yet because it raises the water and fertility required, so I'm not really wanting to get too high on that one yet. Alright, and then I think after we get all the other stuff, then we start looking at nuclear power. We're almost into aluminum, which I have not done anything with aluminum yet. Not a thing since the update. So that'll be an interesting one to get into as well. Because you get the aluminum smelting and the basic computing, and then you start getting into your robotic assembly. And you get towards like space station and stuff, which is all that stuff I haven't gotten into yet. The only thing I would say the farthest I've gotten into this as far as regular game was microchip production, the data center, the nuclear reactor 2, which goes to superheat steam, and the fast breeder reactor. That's pretty much it, because like there was no titanium last time I played this. Yeah, so interesting. We're getting closer to the end though. Okay. Gone through a lot to get to this point. Really need this to keep going. All right. So we're looking all right. Alright. I forgot the research labs take Unity as well. Okay. But I will say it's at least giving me more recyclables that I can start going through here. Get all that into there and get moving. Okay. Get a little low on the vegetables. Although both of these running, oh, they're not both running. All right, so let's get this going. Okay, so all the farms are now running. Man, corn is just not keeping up. I think it's mainly because we're still getting a lot of corn mash. Yeah, because we're still filling up one more of these. Oh, we're getting close to finishing that as far as filling that. Okay, so I have 120 workers left with everything running. So as long as we don't have any serious health issues, we should be okay. Keep going into the sand here. Okay. Yeah, still need to get into that area too. But we're almost to the point where we could start going into this. Or we could go into this too. Either way. I don't plan obviously to go into here because I don't want to get into the limestone. That all is going to be for exhaust scrubbing. Ugh, God. Oh, it's unbelievable. Okay. God. Okay. We're gonna need more. Alright. A little more here. Okay. I need more electronics. Okay. Alright. Sulfur is really bad. Okay. Let me know when it gets to 25%. Okay. Okay. Once this ethanol gets to a decent amount, I might try to start making some medical supplies, some disinfectant. Yeah. I need to start making some disinfectant. And I also need to start making some of these tools. Steel and plastic, so I can start making some medical supplies. Which will really help with the... I think it helps either prevent or lessen the effects of like flu and illnesses like that. Man, come on, this research is so slow. Granted, I only have 2 things doing research, so it does slow it down a little bit. Oh, I kind of want to feed this into here just so that I can empty out that warehouse. And you know, delete that out. Okay. One good thing about getting the robotic assemblers is it really reduces the amount of workers you need. You only need 2, although you need the data centers to help with it. Well, it's not too bad. Alright, good. I'll finish that out. Okay. A supply of coal. That's number 1. There we go. Coal number 2. Good. Okay, all the coal is out to get dropped where it needs to be. That's fine. Okay. Hey, what's up, medical officer? How you been? It has been a while. I'm glad you're doing good. You're just chilling. Yeah, I am currently working on getting, well, I'm trying to get to construction tier 4, research lab 3. I'm going to get my power, my next generation of power, and then I want to start getting into the CO2 recycling and the arc furnace 2s. And then I'm going to have to redo my entire island. I'm also working on some terraformation here just to be able to expand out into other areas. I've got a little bit of room here, but I need to dig more into this. A lot of things to work on, though. I've added some stuff which has taxed some of my current builds. Like, my electronics are really getting pushed to the limit, so I had to add on 2 more buildings here. This one is a continuation of me doing the train build, the Grand Central Station playthrough that I was doing for the trains. I haven't started a new one. This is the one I had left off a whole while ago. And I'm continuing it because there's the asteroids and stuff in this now as well. Which is all stuff I haven't done anything with yet. So I'm actually looking forward to getting into that a little bit. Okay, let's see. Well, we need that one to make a run. This one, I could probably use it. I'll go ahead and send this guy through. Where are you? Are you? Okay, so this guy, he's just come right back to here. That guy can go. I believe, yeah, nope, let's drop off. Where's my coal? Oh, there you are. Alright. It'll drop off here. What are you? Are you 1? Alright, if you're 1, I'm gonna have you go to there. I think you're number 2. Yeah, I need you to pick up and drop off. Alright. Good. Okay. That's dropped off there. That is filling. Okay. So the good thing is just about all my trains, except for a few of them, are hydrogen trains. Glass, I'm gonna need to upgrade soon, but not yet. I'm gonna wait for him to run out of diesel. Still got plenty of coal in that one. Trucks have been doing okay. Let's go ahead and add another 5 to that so that they can keep digging over in this area. I'm gonna get this cleared out. And then I probably need to dig into this a little more. Okay. It's almost filled. Let's go ahead and say, let's go to there on that one. That'll keep the trucks moving. And then, yeah, we're gonna need those and those to make that, to make these bigger ones. Alright. How do you get to these mega excavators? That will certainly help us terraform the land a little quicker as well. Okay. You guys, you still got a little bit you can dig out there. Alright. Yeah, just to make sure that we're still getting plenty of iron for our steel. Okay. I just keep stripping layer after layer just to get to the sand. Alright. Strip that down into there. Yeah, we'll get the last of that. I'll probably bury a little bit of... Well, I'm trying to get them to dig into there to get that sand as well. Go this way. Might as well just do this. Alright. There we go. We're gonna go up here, dig more of this sand. We need to because we're getting a little low. And if I need to, I can always grab this group and have them dig out sand. Okay. I'm just trying to avoid getting into the copper here. Thank you for banning that. Okay, that's actually the first one I've had tonight, so glad you were here to take care of that while I was paying attention to what I was doing here. Alright. Good. Okay. High supply of carbon dioxide again. That's fine. Just let me know when that gets full. Okay. We got plenty of, we got plenty of everything else we need. This is almost full. Okay, good. Our electronics are doing way better now. We should have plenty of copper production to keep up with that. Yeah, looks like it is. Our trains are full blast moving through. Glass may actually start moving pretty decently here, and we'll have to replace these trains shortly. I've got everything over here ready to switch over to hydrogen. I'm just trying to use up all the diesel in them. Pretty much everything is switched over to hydrogen except for the glass trains and the concrete slab trains. Everything else is switched over. Oh, you're waiting for that to go through. Okay. Alright. Good. Alright. All my trains are moving. Drop off 2. Let's drop off 2. Good. Alright, so that is also moving where it needs to be. Okay. Alright, you're almost done there. I think part of me kind of just wants to take this and connect it to that. I should be able to do that without really getting into the copper. But we're almost through there, and then I might have to shave another layer or 2 into here just to make sure I have enough room to put trains in, or a train station in here for the copper. At least, the thing I probably need to do at least is, this is the line down. It'll probably turn this way, come through here, put a stacker in right around here, and come around this way. Have an offshoot to grab the copper and then connect back to the main line so that can go around. That, I think, is pretty much how it's going to have to go. Good. All right, we got our construction 4 done. That means we're gonna have to have maintenance 2. I believe you need maintenance too for any building that requires a construction 4 pieces to it. But got these guys here currently being made into that. That doesn't need to request anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a rework of a lot of stuff here soon. I mean, this whole area here is eventually gonna get mined down to the same level as the rest of this. I just need a place to build the rest of it. Well, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to redo pretty much everything. That's why I'm trying to get to the... One, I want to get to the bigger vehicles. Two, I want to get to the Arc 2 furnaces. Because that would just make more sense. If I'm going to do everything, I might as well do it. Because I think the Arc 2s are the highest the furnaces still go. Pretty sure. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, you can actually hit your solar powers to do more production. That is something that might actually eventually get me to go into that. But yeah, so the Arc Furnace 2s are the highest you go with that. You do have the titanium smelting, but that's just going to use the arc furnace. So nothing else to research there. Of course, you get into the higher electronics. Wow, man, this is damn. These electronics get pretty crazy. What do I use diamond paste for? Oh, to make lenses. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like that is probably... That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so no big issue there. I can't wait to get into space. That'll be a wonderful new thing to get into. Alright, that still needs... Alright, go over here. What is this one? Good. Alright. I'm just gonna tell this guy to pause for a minute. Let these other two go through. Alright, and then we can unpause this. Alright. Get that. They go fill these up a little bit, because really it's these that are getting used the most. The copper and the glass, I think. Okay. Well, I guess we are using more coal for this, but this isn't needing to make as much as it was. Water supply is... It's fine. It's not too bad right now. We can put a pause on these. And we should be able to pause those as well. Let's get more vegetables on these. Alright. Good. Let's see. Yeah, keep the corn going because they're still getting into a lot of the corn. Although the CO2 is about to fill up, so these will stop. We get corn mash up, and then the corn will be done. Alright, I just paused all those, so that's fine. That's paused. My water will go back up. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Did you guys drop off yet? Get over there. Damn. Get over there. Go, 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 go. Okay. There we go. Now they're kind of moving. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, that's finally filled. We'll leave that go for now. What I do want to know is if that gets empty. Alright. I'm not putting any more carbon. There's CO2 containers here. If I need to, I'll just empty it. Yes, dug into that again. Okay. Good. All right. That. To get me a little more into that. I was doing this so you can start filling this in and get up to the same level. Good. Ah, good. So, you've finished mining out that little area there. Alright, we're gonna move this over. Alright, I can start doing that. Okay. Get a little full on our dirt mound up here. You can see where they dumped compost versus dirt. Okay. Get through there. Let's add 5 more trucks to this. Okay. Low coal. Alright, there comes those. Ah, good. So, let's move you here. Let's move you there. Okay. I just want to get that other delivery of coal out. Good. Alright. And that one should go too. Perfect. Alright. Low supply of sand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna dig all of that out. Let's go. that sand. Okay. Keep digging there. Alright, once I get to that, once I get that power researched, let's see. Are these, yeah, damn. Alright, I need to start making some construction for stuff. Let's see. That, okay. So it's the red and these. Okay. That's making 12. These each need 6, so I can do 2 of these. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're just gonna bootstrap this together as well, just so that we keep it moving. Good. Okay. Go. Alright, so get that moving. Okay. I'll just pull that out of here, because why not? Okay. Because the first thing we gotta do is we're gonna have to upgrade our power, because we were really teetering at the edge of it before. Wow. Okay. Are you stuck up there? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't like you being there. How about you go over this way? Good. There you go. Alright. That ought to hopefully get more of that sand from there. Once these guys are done digging over this way, Okay. Alright, almost got the power generation, and then we get on to the next lab. And then we get into the really fun stuff. Oh yeah, can't wait to get into that. Let's see, check. How are we doing? Fuel. Hydrogen, looks like we're doing alright. Corn doing alright. Coal doing alright. Hey, good, we're getting our tier 4 stuff built. Perfect. Alright, good. We'll let that build for now. Keep going. Get that filled up. Because we need that. Alright, how are we doing over here? Ah, good. We are really making some progress now. Let's go a little bit more this way. Yeah, how are we doing over here? Wow. Nearly mined this out. Close. Still got a little bit to go through there. Then we gotta fill this in. Then I'll have more room to build stuff over in this area. Do want to dig out the rest of this as well. Which for that I can use my normal crew over here that I got digging around. We seem to be doing all right. Let's go ahead and add 5 more trucks to that just to keep these guys digging. All right, almost ready on the power generation. Okay. All right. I like seeing no alerts. All right. Still need another delivery there. Good. All right. Nice. All right. That ought to get that where it needs to be. Good. Okay, perfect. Let me just throw all that in there. You guys are nearly done digging out the dirt there. Okay. I think I just want to go to there. We'll call that good. How do you keep getting stuck in there? Okay. Well, the fruits are doing alright. Got more than enough wheat. And we got plenty of veg now. Good. Okay. Alright. As soon as that's filled with corn mash, the corn will be in better shape. Ethanol's looking good. Alright, yep, because I have them digging a little deeper into there. We're getting the last of the sand. So that's good. Okay. Alright. Yes. Need some more of that. Good, good, good. Yeah, keep digging over here. I need them to dig out the rest of this stuff here. Okay. Man. We're really going through the iron right now. Of course, we're using a lot of steel. Because we're making a lot of crap up here. Yeah, I mean, that's going to take quite a bit of steel. Good. Alright. We've got the power here. Alright, so, alright, good. I could just straight upgrade that to high pressure turbine without having to. Now, for these, though, I believe you can't just upgrade those. Those are going to have to be replaced by these, which there's enough room there to do that, I think. I hope that's the right. Yeah, it should be. Actually, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be short, so I have to replace these a little bit. Not one of these will be too small. Yeah. Okay, but that's fine. So I think, let's see, these go to that, they would create 6. Yeah, so it's 6, 12. Wouldn't be enough to completely run that, but you could still run these off of it. 3, 6, 9. You could do 4 of them. Or I guess you could just do one of these at partial. Well, actually, you see, so if we did the high pressure turbines, we were doing 2 of them. Let's see, that would generate 12. Alright. Wait. No. These aren't. That's not the right ones. Alright. This one. Okay. Alright. That's better. So 1224. Okay, so that takes 48. That takes, so one, you'd only need one of these to take up what two of these do. Does 12. It's essentially gonna be the same. It's 12. Yeah. These would take 48, so it would be the 40 you get from that. So it'd be the same. Six mechanical power. This can take up to 18. So just one of these would be overkill. Well, and see, these are supposed to be... See, these are more designed for nuclear power plants. Now, you could use these. You just have to have more boilers working for it. Now, that is to say, you could potentially use an electric boiler, but you're putting in a lot of power for not a lot of kickback, because you would need one of these. You need two of these running at twice the power, so 9 megawatts. And just to spin one of these, which wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, so these are kind of meant for nuclear power, which we don't have yet. I could still whip something up with them. It would at least probably be a little more efficient. We need to get to the research lab so we could do the next bit of it. I'm trying to think. Do I have... I mean, I guess I have room here that I could put solar down and generate some power that way. Because I've already got... I still have to make the actual... Still have to make the actual cells, which is going to take half a steel, some silicone, and some glass. You get solar cell, and then it takes... it takes 120 solar cells to put down one panel that'll do 150 kilowatts. It's just not worth it at this stage. Now, that could change once you get down into the continuous research, and you could just start pumping in the solar power. Then yes, I could see that being well worth it. But until you get to that point, nah. Okay. Yeah. Those are pretty nice. I'm still not sure what the focus points do for you. I like that they put infinite research in there. Okay. good. Alright, that has finished. Let me have this move over here and just finish that out. Okay. Oh. I guess I could probably have this marry up to it. Okay. I'll just do that. Alright, we can dig into that. Yeah. Yeah. Man, because you just have 2 boilers doing this. That's a lot of coal you're chewing through. Plus, these are going to require maintenance too. Which I don't have quite set up yet. I'm gonna need to. I'll probably set it up. I can set it up over here somewhere, somehow. Okay. Yeah. Go. Bam. Right there. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Get those 2 running. Okay. That'll get me where I need to be. Okay. I need to get the... Let me get this through. Go. Go. Alright. Those other 2 will get where they need to be. Okay. Alright. Alright. If they don't go through all of this stuff that they don't need to, that's just fine. Alright, I'm just gonna let these kind of build up a little bit. And I'm gonna need to figure out what I want to do as far as the power. I mean, I guess I could, if need be, I could set up one of those to do. I mean, I could set up a high pressure turbine Mark II. I'd probably set up 2 of them though, and just have 2 boilers working. Because if you're gonna do it, you might as well do a big one. Good. All right. They finished it. Okay. Let's do one more. Should we just do... Let's just do 2. We'll go right to the edge. Let's finish that out. And then I might want to consider... Same thing here. I'm trying to think of just how the track would go, because this is coming back down. I could have it wrap this way. Alright, do that. No, we won't. Okay. I might do that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, almost got Research Lab 3. Oh, good. This finished out. We can get rid of that. Thank you. Okay. Good. Alright, nice. Once, as I'm trying to future plan, once we get into construction 4, I just want to make sure there's no other construction level. No, the only thing that'll go up is the electronics. So on the next one I build, I can just build up to the construction 4, and then that's it. That's the end of that loop, and that can go from there. Which is fine, because then I need to think about what I'm gonna do with things. And really, I shouldn't plan on doing a production area until I would like to at least be able to get into robotic assembly, which means I'm gonna have to get into the data centers. Now, the data centers are gonna require the microchips, aren't they? Yeah. Damn, man. Microchips are so involved. Ugh. There's a lot that goes into making microchips. Also, probably we're gonna need to move forestry eventually. Okay. Really, I should work on expanding out this way, because it's a lot of free space over here. And I could set up my industrial areas. I could set up smelting and production in kind of the same area. Would reduce the amount of trains I would need, but where's the fun in that? Because I'm gonna outgrow what I need here soon enough. I'm already kind of doing that anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Low supply of sulfur. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That needs to be solved. Now, there's a couple ways we could solve that. We could simply go to a sulfur mine here. Start making that. Send the ship out there to battle over here first. See if there's anything out that way. Alright, yeah. Send that out its way. We could do an offshore mine for sulfur. Like I said, we will get some out of the scrubbing. It's mainly this one that I want to utilize. Because we'll get some from each of those. Okay. Hey, good. Alright. Nice. So, we don't currently have a lab available to utilize. So, we might need to sell these to set up the next step of production. Which would be that. And then we could start utilizing the next set of labs. I think that's what we probably should do. Should win that fight. Oh, yeah, did. Just, but we got it. Okay. Nice. And it's nothing there. Okay. So, we could also trade for some stuff. I think... Yeah, we could trade... Trade coal for sulfur, which... Meh. Yeah, so it looks like we got one place we could trade to get sulfur. That's this one. We need to get our reputation up, though. Which isn't that hard to do. Alright, let's see. Let's delete out this and this. Let's delete out... Let's see. Some of this. No, not that whole thing. No, cancel. I only want to delete out part of it. Alright, let's very quickly get that out. Alright. Let's see, delete that. And this. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's see. So let's go ahead and do that so I can get rid of this one. Alright, let's see, we need... Oh yeah. If we build those, hold on. Alright, that is going to require maintenance too for these. Okay. So, we're going to at least have to get one maintenance 2 building out. If I want to get at least the... Let's see, 2 of these. Realistically, 2 of them, which is probably what we would do. You need 18 maintenance. That makes 12. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I need the electronic parts too. So we'll have to bring that over this way probably. Damn. Okay. Okay. Do that. We need these. Just in case. Okay. Come on. Anyway, it does that. I don't know why. Alright, got that. And then I need 2 of these. Alright, it's gonna move. Okay. That should be all I need for that. Now, we're gonna need maintenance 2. That is gonna be... That's actually not terrible. It's gonna be some of the boards which I can bring over. I should only need one of these currently. So I could put one of these. Put one of these right here. And connect this here. Take this. Am I on the right one? Put that there. Although I want to move it. I want to move it back a little bit. Maybe one. Okay. Okay, and then I need this. Mechanical parts. Alright, good. That should give me everything I need to have the next thing of science go. Good. Okay. Okay, I guess you can't. Damn. Oh, no, wait. Not enough products. Oh, I need I need some of these to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll get those. I'm just gonna put a small storage here. Alright, good. Yeah, nice. And then we can just pause that belt. That way I get everything I need in there for that. Oh, they already delivered some of it. Good. Alright. Oh, I guess I need to pick the rest. There you go. Alright, and we will get some recycling off of that as well. Good. Okay. I'm probably not making enough to run everything at once. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. This, just let me know if it gets to like 25% empty. If it does, I can pause science, or I can pause, you know, making these. Nice. Alright, good. And those will get built. Nice. Yes, had enough for that. Bingo. Very good. Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we should be getting more than enough maintenance to satisfy our needs. Yeah, that's only 1.8 demand. Okay. And good. Alright. Nice, we got it. Okay. Resume. Good. Nice. Alright. That's good. Alright. Well, didn't quite get into the I didn't quite get into the exhaust scrubbing that I was hoping to get into. But did accomplish quite a bit. We got at least the next step of processes underway. To get all that stuff going. But I think I'm probably gonna end up calling it here for the night. Oh, right, this guy hasn't been digging anything for a while. Let's see. Well, I'm just wondering if I think maybe I should start digging into here a little bit. No, I'll wait to dig into there. I think I should probably go over 2 more. And then we'll go 2 into here. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Grab you. And make another area here. Alright, good. And that way they can start digging into that a little more. We're going to try to leave this ramp here for now so they can get up to there. And just dig into this a bit. Oh, iron mine. Oh, shit. Damn, I thought I had... Damn it. I thought I had this on. That would have been good to have, you know, a few minutes ago. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, yeah, start digging into those. Okay. Yep, that we need to get back up there. Okay. Alright, that was almost a disaster. But luckily we still have all of these guys and these guys here. Alright, good. That ought to give me time to fill these up for the trains get back. I'm just gonna say, just take single load products. Don't care at this point. Damn. Okay. Good. Potatoes. Alright. Need more wheat. Alright. And corn's fine. Okay. Well, not fine, but it's getting there. Alright, sorry. Got distracted. Not really distracted, but that needed to be taken care of. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys keep digging out of here. Okay. Oh, perfect. Alright. There we go. We'll get that back up there real quick. But damn, that is our quarry's running out real quick there. But we still got all this over here. But once we get through this, we're out of iron. Because the rest of this is bauxite. So we're gonna have to get iron from somewhere else eventually. Iron ore at least. Which we could get from the map out here. Yeah, this guy, they could do contracts of copper ore for iron. I'd rather not trade one ore for another, though. That seems rather expensive to get ore. That seems better. I could see trading vehicle parts for ore. I mean, it's 4 steel plus whatever goes into this. Right here. Yeah. So that takes 12 steel to get 24 of those. So 24 of those plus you need electronics. So 24, you get 16, so 8. So essentially it's going to take 12 of those, which would be 12 steel. Plus 4, so it's 16 to get 4 of them. I don't know what the trading rate on that would be. Guess it would depend when I get the contract how much I'd have to actually send over. Anyway, wow, that's filled up pretty quick. Very nice. Okay. Anyway, this is where I'm gonna end it for the night. You know, made some pretty decent progress. Didn't really get to do the exhaust scrubbing that I was wanting to do. I'm still planning to put that in this area where we've got the limestone laid out. Even though everything else might change around eventually. I think the other thing I want to do is I probably want to expand my island out this way, but I still got a couple things I need to fill in the rest of that area over there. I need to fill in a little more over here. I also need to fill in like the rest of that. I could even fill in over here to make this whole thing connect. But eventually this is all got to get dug down to the same level. That will probably wait until I get the mega vehicles and the big excavators and dump trucks. But anyway, that's where we end it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. See ya, TMO.